go. Early start tonight, I know. Ooh, it's my first league race with ARL, so yeah, let's get it. Alright, I see that everybody's filing in, so we'll make sure that they're all good to go. So we got about a 20-minute practice session that we're gonna do qualifying. So, okay. I'm excited for this. So, this is gonna be a huge grid. There's like at least 30, 40 cars in this. So, gotta make sure that we're all set up. Hey, Yanni, how you doing? How about that race, huh? It was certainly a race. I'm just gonna back out a little bit. Alright, now I go. Oh, I might need to adjust my volume settings in a bit. But, wow. Definitely some big moments in that in that IndyCar race. I was really hoping Grosjean would win. It would have been so good to see if he did it. But, only P2. Alright. Great moments, bad moments. Had everything about IndyCar packaged into one. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like a... I kind of see that race as like first year teething trouble. Because I know this is not meant to be a one-off. So, like, if they do this again, if they do that race again next year, definitely it'll get better. Especially with, like, the track situation on Friday. So, yeah, really hoping that, that race could say, because general consensus. Oh yeah, when Louis hit the wall. Yeah, I was just like, oh no. I literally yelled out in my living room like, oh no, because it would have been nice to see him get a good result. Because I think they said it wasn't his first pole position. For sure, it'll be a lot less messy. And for the most part, turn 10, that chicane that caught out a lot of people during quali, it wasn't that big of a problem during the race. It was a different turn. Like the one that caught out both Louis and Kirkwood. Those, that was the problem turn for this session. So I'm just gonna get some practice in, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I think turn 5 was the one that both of them crashed at. But seeing the actual race, seeing the race live, it actually kind of made me like point out certain places that I've been to when I visited Markham when I was younger. Like for example, there was one sector, I think it was like there was one sector where I recognized that there was a mall nearby. And I was just like, hey, I've actually been to that mall. So it was a fun experience for me, seeing it. Turn 5 was Macau. Oh gosh. Right? Actually, I don't know if you've ever heard of A1GP. There's a really good video about it by Josh Revel. He was talking about like one of the worst tracks in motorsport history, and it was about a street circuit in, I think it was Beijing. I think it was Beijing or Shanghai, one of the two. But back when A1GP was a thing, we had a very similar hairpin to that. And I remember seeing some F1 commentators looking at that hairpin. They were like, "What in the A1GP is this?" That was the first thing that I thought of. Like how crazy that how that turn was. Yeah, that thing caused so much chaos. Both good and bad. But yeah, to see Marcus Ericsson win that one, good to see. So what we're going to be doing is we're doing a 90-minute race here at Daytona tonight. So probably going to be a two-stopper. Curious to see how this goes. Now there is technically 3 classes here. We have a oh boy. Oh boy. God damn it. Alright, back to the garage. Let's fix that up. Alright. I think next year is going to be more like Long Beach around that corner. Yeah. Because see, that's the thing with street tracks, you can't really mess with it too much. You know? Now, I'm kind of curious to see how this DC track will play out. All right, P23. So how this race is gonna go, how this league goes, we have a pro-am, and an amateur class. So I'm in the amateur class for this one. I was originally meant to be a reserve driver, but they gave me a grid spot, so I thought, hey, why not? Now, this isn't my first race with ARL. We did a race with them on Monday, but we only joined in for like the last race of the season, of that particular season, so this one we're joining from the start. Oh boy. Cold tires. Back-to-back new street tracks, I wonder how that will go. Yeah. Especially considering that the one in DC this weekend is going to be a one-off. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a one-off. but who's to say if they're not if they're ready? Yeah, not gonna lie, after each safety car that came up, I was just like, oh my god, is Polo gonna look into this? Because he's pretty much, I think except for Arlington, he's won every street race up until now. P2 is up for grabs. I think it was who is P2 at the moment? Is it Newgarden? Okay, Lungard, Kirkwood, Malukas, yeah. So, you know, take your pick on that one. I might be a cork in the bottle pretty soon. There's a lot of people behind me. Ugh. I'm gonna go high and let everybody else through. Alright. Kirkwood, then Malukas, and then Lungard. Okay. And I'm guessing, and I'm pretty sure wins are tiebreaker, right? Oh shoot, that's track limits. Okay. Yeah. Because how many more rounds do we have in this season? I think there's about like 4 or 5 rounds. I haven't memorized the IndyCar calendar, so I can't really say. But I'm pretty sure we're only got like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 4 or 5 rounds left. Then after that, I'm pretty sure it's like count back. Okay, Joseph is in 6. See, that's been my problem this season. When it comes to IndyCar, I've just been watching the races, but I've been paying absolutely no attention to the leaderboards. So all I know is that Polo has been running away with it. Like if you took Alex out of the equation, this would be like a crazy title fight, you know?
That time was a 148.84.
And to think, like at his age already, he's got 5 titles. He's pretty much gonna have 5 titles. Now he's gonna be like third all time. Because out of all the active drivers, only Dixon has more. And that he could tie Dixon next year if he wins it. Oh, somebody got rid of the brake board. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which, like I said, if that was a if this was a championship without him, this would be a hell of a title fight. Mm-hmm. And I think, is Milwaukee after the DC round? I'm just gonna... If not DC, because mathematically... Yeah, it would just need, like, some... If he wins at DC, yeah, it'll be... It'll have to be some, like, crazy margin, if I'm not mistaken, so... Alright. So I just gotta check real quick, just gotta check something on my... Okay, so we have... So this is a 35-minute quality session, but because there are 3 classes, quote-unquote, my class, the amateur class, we're going out first, and then once it's 23 minutes left on the clock, then we go into the pits. So we'll do that. Yeah, Milwaukee's a doubleheader. I'm well aware of that. All right, so 2 minutes on the clock. Everybody's just gonna be messing with their stuff. Since we have 10 minutes, I'm just gonna do a full I'll just put I'll put 9 laps on this. That'll be fine. Okay, so no cars on track for the first 2 minutes. So once it's 33 minutes, we'll go out. And then from there, all set. All right. So just waiting on... Just waiting for 1 more minute. This is... the first 2 minutes of this session is just meant for everybody to mess around with their setups. I'm just gonna put a little bit of extra traction control. Just a little bit. The complaints about traffic in Portland. Now we're racing 250 miles on one of the shortest street tracks. Also, the fact that it's more straights than anything, you know. I don't remember the layout like verbatim, but yeah, I see it being like a bit of a slipstream push to pass affair. It's gonna be interesting, you know. And of course, you know, it's just like with this race in Ontario, there was... Oh shoot, did the game just crash on me? Damn, hold on. Let me see if I can get back into this. All right. Well, this is not ideal. All right. Let me try to get back into the stream, back into the game. Let's see what happens. See what happens. All right. Bear with me. Posted. Oh, I gotta change my I gotta change this. Wait. Change my graphics. Put it on full screen temporarily. Back to borderless. This kind of annoys me when I have to like redo it. Okay. Well, this really sucks. All right. I don't think I lost too much time, so that's a good thing. But nevertheless, since I only have like 10 minutes of quali, this is not ideal. Just gotta check a few things real quick. All right. Let me see. All right, good. I got back in. Should be good now. Okay, so yeah, we were able to get back in, but we only have like 5 minutes. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit wonky, so we'll do our best. Alright. Let's get our first quali laps in. I think I'm only gonna get maybe 2 laps. exit out of the horseshoe could have been better. Yellow up ahead, I don't know why. Brakes are long. Oh wait, did I change? I don't think I fixed my setup. Oh no. Oh no. I think I made a mistake. I forgot to put my setup back on. I think I'm rocking the default. No wonder the brakes feel a little odd. Oh, is this gonna scumper my progress? Well, let's see how this goes. P6 in class. See, that's actually going to be the tricky thing. There are technically three different classes in this grid, so how do I know who am I racing against? Actually, it's actually something we gotta figure out. Alright, we're looking at an improvement here. 5.5 tenths better. But it's really the exit at the bus stop here that is really going to make or break my lap. Good thing is that it's an improvement. Alright, if I'm not improving at the end of this lap, this next one, I'm gonna box. We're down to our final minute. Oh, that's wide. Oh, spin. P7 at the moment. I'm 2 tenths down. Gonna have to find some pace when I get out of the bus stop. Again, if there's no, I'll just get ready to box just in case. Margin's not big enough. I am gonna improve, but it's not gonna be much more. These cars have to be more understeery. Yeah, they definitely are. you definitely have to respect them more. If you've ever played like Assetto Corsa, ACC, and how they handle their handling, the cars definitely feel heavier. All right, so we're gonna return to the garage. That is it for my session P7. But I know I'm capable of better. See, yeah. My setup was off. All right. Real quick. GT7 on the other hand feels a bit more arcade compared. Yeah, definitely. For one, I can drive LMPs and hypercars much more easily than in this game. I cannot drive the hypercars in LMU. Like, there's a reason why I stick to predominantly GTs in this game. Yeah, like, the LMPs are the LMP2s are much trickier to drive. I'm getting better at LMP3. I'm getting better. I did do a race. I did do a race in Bahrain off stream earlier tonight, and I did pretty well. So I'm feeling a little bit more confident with LMP3. But yeah, GT7 is definitely much more arcadey. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, since let me see who's out on track right now. Just gonna have some spectating at the moment. When the pro group goes in, though, I'm probably gonna do an ad break, just to make sure that we can extend our no ad time. Because for the next 20 minutes, we're gonna be in the garage anyway. So, yeah. So let me see here. Doing pretty well. Because what did I... Actually, give me 1 second. So, I did a 148.5 especially during this session. I know I'm capable of like 147s and super high 146s. So I know I have pace. So we'll figure that out. All right. So let's see here. So Almo over here, he's first on the boards. Let me see what his time is like. Okay, P3 overall. So this is gonna be weird because since there's no distinction about who's in pro, who's in pro-am, who's in the amateur class. I don't know who I'm gonna be like competing with. I just gotta race everybody. See what happens. If Lungard goes to CGR number 9, do you think he can come max to Pelosi Lewis? Road courses at least. Alright. See, the thing is, I don't think Max would be the best comparison. Keep in mind, if Pelot's also Chip Ganassi, so I would hazard if Lungard moves to Ganassi, he'd be more like a Rosberg. You know, the Monaco-based YouTuber that beat Lewis Hamilton in Equal Machinery. So I think Nico Rosberg might be the better comparison. Now, if Lundgaard were to go to like a Penske, maybe you could say a Max. Let me just see what everybody else is up to. Who else is on the track? What I'm saying is, will Lundgaard be able to compete with Palou? On a consistent basis? I think so. I still kind of feel like Palou will edge him out, but he could maybe do some, probably take a few wins off. The thing is, because part of me feels like if Lundgaard and Palou are in equal machinery in the same car, you know, I think if they were to, I kind of see it like a, Lewis and Fernando situation from 2007. They're gonna be so close to each other, fighting each other, that somebody else could like swoop in. And the same team with CGR personnel. Yeah, because even though they have like this, they're gonna have like the same car, they're gonna have the same personnel. It'll just be down to setup. So that's really all it's gonna be. Just check on some of these other drivers. Alright, so 2 more minutes for the Pro-Am group. And then once they go in, the Pro drivers are going to go out. I think the Pro group is like the biggest group out of all of them. It was like 24 to 35. There's like 11 drivers. Where am I right now? I'm P18. So I'm expected to drop down as we go. So let's see who else is driving what. We got a Lambo here. It's gonna be a while before Palou's reign is over. Yeah, because like I said earlier, he's already won 4 titles. Pretty much guaranteed his 5th at this point. If he does it again, he'll be tied with Dixon on 6, second all time, and then were he to do it were he to get 7, he'll be tied with I think Al Unser, either Al Unser or AJ40, one of the 2. So yeah, I think he's gonna be. He's gonna be a while. I don't know if the new regs that are coming in for 28 are gonna do anything about that, but you never know. Also, teams are gonna be coming in and out. So I'll be right back. Apologies, guys. Ooh, there's a spin. This Lambo got spun around. What happened here? Wait, no. I want to see what happened to you. Let me see here. Did he just mess up? Oh yeah, he did mess up. Oh, there was contact too. Alright, well, that's unlucky. Alright. Let me just see, let's see what this final group has. I doubt the new regs would change much. Yeah. You never know, though. Alright, so where am I now? P20 out of 36 drivers. Okay. Because based on... I should be in like the mid-30s by the end of the session. Then we'll go from there. This is a pretty nice Lego McLaren, though. Because the number 10 rain feels that they're on different level fundamentally. It's not just a matter of technicality. Right. See, yeah, that's definitely something that has really helped in Polo's favor. I think there's just something about the style of IndyCar that has really ingrained himself into it, you know? Alright, he's going out right now. Oop, that guy's parked up. Alright. I think it's also just Ganassi know-how, you know? They're a team with pedigree. Because, look, even though Polo is dominating the series now for the last few years, they've been dominating, right? Because it was Dixon dominance, you know, 6 titles. So I think Ganassi has something to play with this too. I just want to have a look at what everybody's rocking. Okay, using the AF Corsa livery, iron links. Which spot we got? Okay. Some people are just rocking. Some people are rocking the standard looks. Ooh, this guy came in late, so he's using the place. So when you're playing LMU and you join the lobby late, this is what the car looks like. It's just a placeholder Porsche. Alright. Then Hideyoshi. Is he the only other Lexus driver? Okay, we have 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 4 of them. No, 5. Okay, so I'm not the only Lexus. That's good. Alright, so we're at the last 8 minutes of the session. We're just waiting on these guys to start or to finish their flying laps. I'm P20 at the moment. This is going to be interesting how we get around this. Most of the people left the voice chat from the server. We all had to we all had to hop on to the ARL server. We had to go into the voice chat for our driver's briefing. So, looks like there's only a few people left. Alright, well, nevertheless. Just keeping an eye on some other things as well. I realized I got quite a big schedule. So Tuesday, I am. So let me just see what I got planned for this week. So Monday, we're gonna do some Gran Turismo. I'll do Gran Turismo tomorrow. Tuesday, I'm gonna do Assetto Corsa. I'm gonna join these guys again to do some racing over there. Wednesday, I'll do LMU dailies. Thursday, I'm gonna go back to Racing Cinematics. And then Friday, I don't know. Friday, I don't know what we'll do. Saturday will probably be just like free day. What I do kind of want to do is I kind of want to play a little bit of Monster Hunter on stream. You know, it's been quite a while. Actually, hold on a second. Do I have any? I'm just gonna check SimGrid real quick. I don't know if I have any races set for Friday. I don't think I do. Hold on a sec. For my events. So August 18, we've got Assetto Corsa. August 20, we've got Portimao. August 28 is NPM. September 4. Yeah, I don't have any NPM races for quite a while. Not until next Friday. So, okay, so we got four more rounds of NPM F1. Still have 4 more rounds of NPM World Endurance. Okay, so those are my Fridays taken care of. All right, as I expected, I'm down to P30. On GT7, other than the obvious tracks, do you have any kart track recommendations? Ooh, for kart tracks. See, when I think of kart tracks, I think of like the smaller. I'm thinking of like the shorter layouts. For Willow Springs, I would say Big Willow. No, not Big Willow. Brands Hatch, Indy, Nordvon, Tsukuba, Kyoto Kart, Miyabi. I would probably say the short layout of Red Bull Ring. I'd probably throw in too wide for Red Bull Ring. If narrower is what you're thinking, the Streets of Willow. Willow Springs, the Streets of Willow. Like, we barely ever use that track in sport mode because of how narrow it is. I would say Streets of Willow, Goodwood. Goodwood would probably make sense. Let's see, what else? Maybe Barcelona National, right? where it cuts through, where it basically skips the first sector. So there's like a hairpin. So instead of taking the normal right-hander to left-hander for turn 1 and 2, there's like a hairpin you take, and that'll skip right into like sector 2. Barcelona National could work. Let's see what else. I mean, an easy one would be Suzuka East. You know? Suzuka East would probably be a good shout as well. Alsace Village. Maybe one of the... most of the main track short layouts work well. Yeah, like the shorter layouts would definitely work well with carts. I could also say Sardinia. I think the A layout or the C layout. Which one of the shorter ones? I think C is the shortest. Sardinia could be a shout. Let's see what else. What else for kart tracks? Probably one of the less complicated Tokyo layouts, maybe. I'm trying to think what other tracks could we do. Tokyo's too long, yeah. Doesn't Autopolis have a shorter layout? I think Autopolis, right? There's a short course, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm pretty sure, well, you could probably do Lago Maggiore. Lago Maggiore has actually had some kart races. So you could definitely do that. I forget which layout specifically, but you could do that track. And you could double dip because you could do normal and reverse. Okay, so where am I? P33. So if we can finish in the 20s, then I'll be happy. Because I know I actually have a little bit of pace, so. Alright, who's still going? We got a couple people still out on track. I'll let these guys finish up. Wait, real quick, can somebody confirm, does F1 return this weekend? Like this upcoming weekend? Because I know the summer break is supposed to be ending soon. Okay, so we got a finisher here. Right to the line. Okay. Who's still? I think there's still one more person. No, they're all done. Okay. Okay, P33. I'll see what I can do about this. Just waiting on organizers to bring us to race. Good thing is that I'm at the back, so I don't have to worry about too much traffic. Shoot. About to have an ad break soon. Well, we'll see how this goes. I'm just waiting at this point. So, just a heads up for Twitch viewers, we are gonna have an ad break in 5 minutes, so just be aware of that. Let me just check the Discord to see if there's any like messages for us. We should be fine. Yeah. Okay, I don't see anything. I don't see anything from the stewards, from staff.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Okay. 2-minute warning. Yeah, we'll keep this set up. Make sure this is loaded on. Put a little bit of extra traction control here. We got fresh tires. And yeah. So from the looks of it, we're looking at brand new, 48 laps, possibly two-stopper probably. I may have to fuel save a little bit. I might have to fuel save just to make sure that I can keep it at a 2. We'll see how this goes. All right. We're just waiting to get back in. All right. Should be good now. Get some advanced into the system. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if this is a... From the driver's briefing, they said it was going to be a full formation lap as opposed to just a normal rolling start. Just gotta keep my distance. Look respectively from behind. Uh-oh. Stay online. Keep it nice and tidy. Because here's the thing, because of ambient occlusion, I can only see like 10 cars at one time. So that's something I gotta be aware of.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, this is... Uh-oh. Wait, how do I have front... How do we damage on the front? Safely rejoin. I don't get how I got damage on the front. I know there was like a slight tap with the guy on my left side, but I don't know how that translates to front damage. Just gotta keep it nice and tidy. Oh boy. Where am I right now? Oh, there's a big one. Just had to make sure that nobody came up off the apron. Yo, we're P22. Holy cow. Oh boy. Interesting how this goes. We're in the thick of it. Two by two. Somebody spun out, so that's a freebie. Have to take some precautionary action there. Super close. Thing is, it's still so early. We're all bunched up together to the point where any mistake now would drop me down like crazy. Okay. Doing okay. I think Twitch viewers should be coming back from ad break. Welcome back, guys. Slightly on the apron for a little bit. That's going to lose me a little bit of pace. Some side-by-side contact between those two. Do have a bit of a run. Just gotta be careful, there was somebody on my inside. Contact between the guys behind. Any slip up that those guys can have will be fine by me. Oh, shoot! Oh, no. He spun out of his zone and I couldn't do anything about it. And I definitely have damage on the front. And it's lost me like 7 positions. So this is going to be a little bit tricky. This Lexus got washed out a little bit wide. But he cut across. Nothing there. Shoot, went wide. Not good. Alright. Sit rep P30 right now. See, that's gonna be this is gonna be the tricky bit, you know? This track is so crowded on my own class, so any mistake will drop me down like crazy. I lost like 8 positions after that guy spun. Oh shoot. I don't know why he did that. But okay, I'll take P29. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Come on, guys. Alright. Let me just see what we're looking at right now. I'm P33. Now, I've got suspension damage up right now on my right front. I'm just gonna see if I can make this work. Alright, guy behind me spun, so I'm okay now. So one thing I definitely need to do for for my first stop is I gotta repair this. I gotta repair all this damage. Good thing is that I got clean air now. Don't think I'm gonna need new tires. At least not on this stint. Okay. 7 seconds to the car ahead. 149.3s. Next car is now 5 seconds off. Let's try and get him. Alright, I can feel the suspension is doing a problem for me. So this will have to be fixed. I'm just gonna let it vibe for this first stint. I'm on 58% energy. Those guys are...
Lap 148.74.
If I were to hazard a guess, left-handers are going to be a problem. Because of my suspension problems. I'm kind of short shifting a bit just to eke out a little bit more percentage. Maybe try to overcut a bit. Because see, now there's a bit of a log jam up ahead. And I could possibly profit off of any misfortune. I just gotta be close, but not too close. Unfortunately, that sentiment. Oh! Thought I saw a little bit of bumping and barging. Yep, there's an incident. Curious to see if there was some foul play involved with that. That's giving me P32.
That time was a 148.82.
Alright, I'm in his slipstream, so I just need to short shift. Just be patient. Alright, didn't really put up a fight, that guy. So I'll take it. 4.5 to the next driver. Alright, we're about 15 minutes in. Strap in, this is gonna be a long one, so... So the guy ahead of me, though, is a back marker. It's not exactly someone where you need to fight. Stay out of the apron.
Lap 149.20.
Yellow flag. Don't know why. Oh, there is somebody off the track. Thankfully, they resafe jointly. Alrighty. So P30. Alright. 3.4 to the car ahead. Got 5 laps left in this stint. Getting back into the low 148s, but I think a fresher car would probably put me in the 147s more consistently. Alright, this guy's a quicker driver. I'm gonna let him through, just so I don't want to lose much time. Just gonna stay with Kent here. Maybe use him a slipstream. I know he's a quicker driver. He was like further up the grid when he had his spin, so he's not exactly somebody I should be racing against. Gonna be interesting to see how this goes. What's my tire situation? Debating whether or not to get new tires on this next stop.
Lap 149.43.
Staying with him. Come on. See, bump drafting is not allowed in this game, so unfortunately I can't push him along like I probably would if we were doing Gran Turismo. So, fortunate. More laps left in the stint. I think we're reeling Ramsey and we're reeling this this Corvette. He's 1.1 away. So those two are gonna have a battle pretty soon.
That time was a 148.23.
Alright. Well. Hold on a second. I'm having a bit of a problem right now. Oh no. No. The game crashed on me. Oh no. Why? Oh, this really sucks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to rejoin this. Man. Let me see. Am I able to get back into this? Hold on. I just need to see how it works. Oh. I'm just gonna have to see what happens. Am I able to come back into this lobby? Because if they just put me back into the pits, I can maybe come out and try again. Fingers crossed. But oh, this really sucks if I ended up getting taken out. Please, here's open. All right. The good thing is that I'm able to get back into this. Thankfully. The problem is I'm P34 and I'm a minute down on everybody. Oh shoot. This really sucks. Oh, damn. What happened here? Just trying to get the car back into gear. Well, this is just rotten luck for this to happen. don't know why I don't know why I have like no control. Do I have like flat spotted tires? If that's the case, I should probably box. But I'll try to do a next lap. Yeah, the car is just... The car's broken. I have to retire. Damn, this really sucks. I have to DNF from this race. Very disappointing. Oh. Alright. Well, let me just message the guys in the Discord to let them know that I have to DNF. And then I'll see where we go from here. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. Alright. So, yeah. We'll have to let this one go. Hopefully we can get some things fixed for next time, so... Yeah. We'll see where we go from here. Shoot, I couldn't get 30 minutes. I think I only got like 30 minutes in before we had to go. But... You know, it's only the first round of the season. We'll have more races. Alright. In the meantime, might as well do some dailies. Sneak some runs in over there. Let me see here. Might as well do these. Sprint cups. There we go. But it's half an hour, so... I don't know what I'm gonna do for like another half hour. So, I'll see what we can do. What can we do in the 30 minutes before this starts? Well, I can't play anything on Steam because I'm running LMU. Maybe I could sneak in some Hearthstone. Maybe I could sneak in a game while we're waiting. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's play some Hearthstone. So we got 30 minutes to go. Might as well Might as well. Alright.
I want this place to feel like an escape from your troubles.
Actually, I gotta do some volume mixing. Let me mute this. Let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Is this a new Dark Moon? Let me see. Nah, it's not new. I already did this one. Okay, what are my dailies? 10 Violet Hold. Play 3 games as Demon Hunter, Priest, or Hunter. Attack 20 times in traditionals. Yeah, I'll just do this. Just farm some Demon Hunter matches. Alright. It's a shame how this race had to end. But we'll keep going.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
Okay, I like this hand. Let me just... I'll play the Void Soul, then I'll do the Infestation.
Either the Legion dies or
30 minutes.
It's go time.
Don't need to summon this yet.
I am the bars you cannot break.
Alright, that one probably needs to go. Do I want to... Yeah, I probably need to get... I gotta get rid of that guy. Oh, shoot. Oh, I had an extra mana. I should have played this. Dang. I misplayed. Alright. I've been well out of practice for Hearthstone, so... Still got 29 minutes.
I am the bars you cannot break.
Alright. Some... Got another one. That works. Can I get a... Fill each player's board with 1/1 imps. Huh. I could possibly combo this. Wait, how does he have like... How does he have 3 of them? What the heck? Oh, whatever. Play this. Play this. Get you.
I grow impatient.
Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
I am the bars you cannot break.
Okay. Am I missing something? How does he have like 4 of those? Alright. Whatever. I'm just doing this to kill time. dormant for 2 turns, and then I can rush him. Alright. I gotta get rid of these guys.
Reporting for duty.
This is probably a good time to play this. Alright. Kill this. Alright.
I grow impatient.
Summon that demon. Alright. This'll have to do. Whoa. Okay. Those are going to the bottom of my deck, so I don't know how much use that's gonna be. Alright. Let's see. How do I do this? Well, I'm definitely gonna get rid of you. I'm just gonna have to like rush them.
I grow impatient.
Let's go for broke. Hope the Void Souls work. That doesn't give me anything.
Time grows short.
Spirit.
Devastation.
I just gotta go for broke. Because I have 6 damage here. He's going for board control at this stage.
Why don't you and me have a chat?
Ah, dang it. Oh, wait, no, he's dormant. Alright. It's gonna have to be my gambit. Alright. I think I'm gonna survive this. Hold on. 16, 22. Oh, no, I'm not gonna survive this. Nah, I lost this. Shoot. Well, the good thing is that I got 22 minutes to do another game. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything to think about. You could just go straight for face. Oh, I think he misplayed. Oh, I think he misplayed here.
I am the bars you cannot
Oh, right. These things are not.
Reporting for duty.
Oh ho ho ho.
Hide behind your
Oh ho.
still fight. Found you.
Ignore the taunt. I lucked into this. I thought I lost. Okay. Up to bronze 4. That's cool. I'll take that. Discover 5 cards. Can I re-roll that? Cast 10 spells. That works. Alright, cool. 21.5, so we got maybe 2-3 games before we have to get into this race. Alright.
Illidan versus Uther. I will fight with honor. Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
Let me re-roll these. I want my low stock cards. Okay, I can play Sigil of Seas. Alright, that'll work. Alright, let's see how this works. Come on now. Don't take too long.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Wait. Mhm. Oh, those are fractured cards. I forgot. This is how far I am from this game. Alright, so I'll have a 3/3. I gotta try to get rid of that. I gotta get rid of that Divine Shield. If not, then I'll hit him with my hero and then use this. If they play another minion, that I can get rid of that.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ooh, yeah, I'll get rid of you. That makes sense. I can do that. Give me that 3/3. Right, cool. Play you next turn. And I'll get a Dormant Dread Seed. Yeah, that's all I'll do. I've been seeing this Murloc. I've been seeing it a lot in the decks I've been going up against. Let me just play this. Yeah. Alright. Now play this. Get rid of you. Little excessive, little overkill, but had to. Alright. Let me see here.
Who dares disturb?
Yeah, well, okay. I'll just summon Dread Seeds. Then I'll go for face. Oopsie. Sorry. Because I want to use this. But I need to find the right time to play Kane. Because it's a 5. Like, if there's a taunt, then I'll use him. But I definitely want to try to use this, this 4 mana spell. Don't worry, guys. In about 16 minutes, we'll get back into racing. So, well, this sucks. What do I do now? Screw it.
Hide behind your circles. I will still find you. Found you.
Straight for face and then see how this goes. Yeah, I lost this one. Alright. 15.5. We'll play more. Alright, one more race. I'll play 30 cards. Actually, hold on one second. Never mind. Straight into the next match.
Illidan versus Uther.
Forged in crystal, tempered in light. Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
Alright. We'll try this. Hold on 1 second. I'm just trying to check something on in the background, so give me a.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
All right.
Job's done.
All right. So I'll have 2 Nagas with taunt. Gonna have to get rid of you.
I grow impatient.
It's okay. I'll have another Naga. Good thing is that it all went over to me.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Like a divine shield. Wah. Alright. Gonna have to play this, I could play this axe, or I could just use my 3 spell. How much time do we have? 13 minutes? Alright. What do I got here? 1 damage to all minions. Yeah, go with this. Oh wait. What? No, I wanted to hit this guy. Oh, come on. Okay. Just gonna have to go for face. So he has a card that shatters. What he's got to do is he has to play all those 5 cards that are up there, and then he gets like this thing that'll happen. Okay, we got 11 minutes to go until race time. Shoot, I gotta get rid of you. Huh, I can do this. Ah. Lovely. What do I get here? Okay. So I have 2 summons. Like, 'cause I'm, yeah, 2 and a 3 cost. I'll get a 4 cost by hitting again. Kinda wish he got greedy and went for face. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is alive. You got a 2 cost holy spell that goes. Oh shoot. Well, that's not ideal. I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Okay. Alright, so I gotta get rid of your Divine Shield. Play you. Play you. I might need to use you in a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use you. So that'll be 6... 5. I'm not gonna be able to kill him, but this could help.
Time grows short.
Yeah, screw it.
I grow impatient. Job's done.
I just gotta go for face. Because I got another one of these. I could just summon more demons. I don't know if we'll have time for one more. I could have time for one more game after this. Before the next DAYTOOONA lobby shows up. Alright. Let's start by playing this. Huh. Alright. with this.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
As long as this guy doesn't have a taunt, I'll be fine.
That didn't go as
Pwah. I had to say it. I mean, that's no big deal. Oh, wait. What was that? Ah. This just made it complicated. Darn. If I didn't have this divine shield in the way. I'm not... I don't care about everybody else, I just care about this guy. If I can get rid of this guy, then I can win this. This is just what I needed. Yes. Oh, yes.
Hide behind yourselves. I will still find you paltry.
Just what I needed. All right. Bronze 3. Not bad. Oh, shoot, hold on a sec. I didn't see. What was the thingy? Play 10 Battlecry minions. How much time do we have until the next Le Mans race? We got 5 minutes. Alright. So, what I'm about to do is I am gonna go take 3 minutes out. And then we'll do our next race, okay? Let me just get rid of this stuff. Oh, no. Nothing to get rid of. Okay, back in 3. Alright, everybody, welcome back. Oops, let me just check something. Sorry, I just want to check something on my end real quick. Okay, never mind. I think we're all good. Okay, back to Daytona, but this one's going to be a little bit more straightforward. This one's only 30 minutes. Alright. Also, let me unmute this. There we go. Alright. I do want to finish up. I do want to finish at least one race tonight. So only 3 splits for this. Split number 2. We are the bottom ranked driver. So let's see. How many minutes of quali? 8 minutes, so probably gonna need 25% fuel load. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Let me just check in on ARL, see how everybody else is doing over there. Alright, they're doing fine. I do want to get at least one Daytona race in tonight. So... Alright. Whoop. Alright, out of the pits. Try to get some heat into the tires. Heat into the brakes as well. Grip is kind of at a premium for this lobby. There's no tire warmers. Just gotta be careful. I'm gonna wait till there's flat ground before I start weaving. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, this should be good to start. mistake on my end. Should be able to get one more, maybe 2 laps. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Probably like a 147s. Oh no. 149? 150?
150.34.
Hey, Games Train, how you feeling? How you doing? Of course. I'll always raid a friendo. So today today's a little bit of an odd one. So I was originally doing a long endurance race. Just a little tired? Okay. Yeah, we were doing a league race with our friends at America's Racing League. We were doing their Big Grid run, and unfortunately I had a game crash, and it ended up with me having to retire from the race. So for like the last half hour I was just 28 laps on the Nürburgring. Nah, it was here at Daytona. It was gonna be a 90-minute race. We only got about 30 minutes in until the game crashed. So I was able to like turn the game back on and try to come back into the race, but at that point the car was actually like very damaged. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. When we got into the server, when we first were getting in, the initial server didn't work, so we had to upload like a backup. And then I think it's also a case of my not enough RAM on my computer. This is the universe telling me that I need to upgrade. Alright, 148.5, that's good for P14. Worst possible time. I know! It really sucks. Right? Because of how big the markups are. And it's just like, I'm like, oh, this is expensive. But sometimes you gotta rip the band-aid off. But yeah, I'm glad that glad your stream went well. So yeah, I'm glad to have you on board. So instead of doing the endurance race, I thought, you know, spend the rest of the night just doing some dailies. You know, do like a truncated version of this. So we're just doing the silver GT3 sprint. This is only going to be 30 minutes rather than 90. There's no pit stop needed. And let me see here. I'm P15 right now. Let me see if I can get a little bit further up. P13. But while waiting for this lobby to open up, I decided, you know what? Instead of just sitting around twiddling my thumbs, I was playing a lot of I was playing some Hearthstone. Playing some Hearthstone on stream, got 2 wins, which is really fun. Alright, but I still have a lap to do, even though the timer is up. Let me see if I can improve on this 148. Looks like I am. I might be able to hit the 147s. But here's the thing. Do I want to take the start if I'm this high up? I should probably take it. Give him the Forza treatment. Huh. As tempting as that might be, I can't. You see this little, you see the green diamond next to my name? Well, that's because I'm considered one of the cleanest drivers in this, in the game. So, I'm a trusted racer. I have a bit of a reputation to uphold. You actually can't join certain championships unless you have a good enough, sportsmanship racing, rating. Okay. Back to the garage. P13, 14, 15, 16. Worst I could be is 16. Oh, so yeah. Yeah, like this guy, Chris, says he's been recently involved in a higher number of incidents.
Teams
Probably.
and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, so I'm closer to upper table, so how much laps are we looking at? 17? Ah, 69 laps. There we go. A little bit of extra traction control just to be safe. I think there's another one that's worse than that red one. I think there's a worse one. Don't quote me on that. Wait, no, the yellow one with the X. I think that's for people that are rookies that have had less than 10 starts.
Formation lap has started.
Alright. GLF. Good luck, have funs. In the chat. Just trying to get some extra heat into the brakes because I'm gonna need those to be a lot warmer going into turn 1. Yep, we do rolling starts here. Because endurance racing we don't do standing starts. Have to catch up a little bit.
Green flag.
Off we go.
Green flag.
Oh, I'm on the apron a little bit. Not where I want to be. Alright, everybody nice and safe. Woo! Good. We're up to P8. Alright, I'm gonna tuck in behind this McLaren. Gotta be a little bit more conservative because of how bunched up we all are. And not everybody has warm tires, so brakes are gonna be a little bit long. Cars are gonna be a little bit more slippy. You can see that Porsche behind me struggling a little bit. I'm worried about the Porsche behind me. He's the one with the red diamond. But I'm closer to this guy than he is to me. Alright, truck limits say I'm okay. Good first lap. Everybody's clear.
Lap 1:59.62.
There's a local yellow. I don't know why. Alright, we're all safe. Need you guys to get a move on. Alright, the thing I don't want is that these guys end up defending like crazy and I end up getting reeled in by the guy behind. Now the good thing is that other than this Porsche chasing me down, we got a decent gap to the cars behind. Not quite side by side. I have to tuck in here.
That time was a 1:48.58.
Accidental contact. Nothing doing there. Yeah, I forgot. The McLaren has a lot better straight line speed. Oh shoot. That's unfortunate. Alright. Good thing is that it's still early in the race. So we could still make our way back up. So we were like what, P8 before that happened? let's stay with this Corvette.
Lap 155.06.
Alright, there's been some contact, so I'm gonna get some freebies. Alright, P4, P15. Oh, somebody off. Oh shoot, that's a McLaren that I was chasing. Well. Oh. I got confused. That was too early. Ah, that was a mistake. Alright, so P13. I think I'm back to my starting position. We can get this. Push, push, push. Alright, they're getting slightly away. I'm more concerned with the guys behind. I need to try to pull away from them.
Time 149.23.
Oh, there was an incident behind me. I got some breathing room. Where am I now? P12. Alright, not bad. Gotta stay away from that curb. That's the thing, like, I can do things in other racing games that I can't do here and vice versa. I used to always clip that curb in GT7. But I can't do it here. Alright, almost 2x2. How's the race? Well, Yanni, this is not the same race that we started. This is a different race. Unfortunately, about 30 minutes in, before we were going to go into the pits, the game crashed. And unfortunately, we have to retire from that endurance race. So we're just doing some dailies right now. This is a 30-minute run. The fact that you're saying this game strain in Daytona is not lost on me. A little bit of black humor there.
47.96.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And speak of the devil. Alright, well, that's one way to get a position. Hey! Clickson, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see if I can get past this guy. I don't have the straight line speed. But I'm just gonna Gotta do something about the game crashes. Yeah. See, like the easiest solution. Oi, oi, oi. Sir, that is track limits. You give me that. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek thing. So I never take it to heart when he tells me to like pun people off. But obviously the smartest thing that I could do to address that crashing problem is to get a more RAM. But you know, you gotta pay an arm and a leg for RAM nowadays, so while it is the easiest solution, it's not the most cost effective. I'm also running this game on the lowest settings too, so I know. I was looking at a package for more RAM. I was looking at a 32 gig set, like two 16 gig sticks. It's like $300. I'm just like, it was never this expensive. So, you know, use your Prime sub, help support it. Should that be something I actually do? Like, start a fund for it? Like, and use like Bit donations and Prime subs to help fund it. Alright, we got a brief yellow flag. I don't know what it was for. I don't have that big of a following, so I'm just spitballing. Probably not something I could do. I know. But you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Alright. Things are starting to calm down a little bit. 2 seconds to the guy ahead, 1.6 to the guy behind. Alright. Alright, I'm catching up ever so slightly. 2 seconds. Still in the 147s, but I want to try to get a little bit further up if I can. Also, I've quietly gone up to P10, which ain't bad. Before that excursion off track, I was as high as P8. Getting a little closer. Alright, pulling away from the guy behind. Alright, reeling in. Still got half a race to go. We're only fifth. We got 14 minutes left. Alright, what is that yellow for? Oh, somebody DNF'd. So that's giving me P9. I don't think that wheel that was on the exit there was from the barriers. So this is a pretty good result we're running right now, if we can hang on. We're within a second. I'm like really focused right now. Sorry if I'm not really chatting that much. He's pulling away slightly. 1.1. I want to build that gap to the guy behind though. Oh, there we go. Got the slip. Oh, he's asking me to go. Sorry, I'm gonna.
Lap 147.63.
Alright, well. That's some, that's playing the long game right there. You know, not really fighting it. Alright, now I'm back to P8. Let's repay this Korean driver's faith in me by pulling away, not holding him up. Alright, 2.5 to the guy ahead. I'm a little off the pace, so I want to try to stay in the 147s if I can. Push. .1, 3.3, 5. If I play my cards right for these last 10 minutes, I could possibly make top 5.
Time was a 148.40.
Uh-oh. we got a stricken Lambo here. Let's see if I can get this move done on him. Might be having some connection issues. I took it to a slipstream. Let's see if he can maybe help me get away. I'm very hesitant when I'm like driving behind people, because when I'm in daily races, I'm always kind of sketchy on people's driving standards. You'll see when I'm doing a league race with like RSA or MPM and the rest. I'm a lot more aggressive racing against those guys because I know I'll have a clean race with them. I had a look, but I don't have the overlap. But I gotta be careful now. I have a Ferrari to deal with behind me. Yeah, this is the part where it really gets annoying because I'm not making enough progress to overtake, and now I end up getting reeled in. Oh boy. Oh, that was scary. But I got the move done. P7. Now I gotta deal with Flores back here. P7. 6 and 6:15 to go. Just taking a conservative line. If this guy's quicker, I'll just let him through and then let him do his thing. Especially considering he has a red badge. I'll let him catch up to those guys, and if he causes an incident, I'll just take advantage. I need him to get a move on, though. Can't afford to have him hold us up. Alright. I had some weird problems with the shifts. I tried to get down to second gear, but for some reason it wouldn't let me. And that's lost me some time. Alright. P6 and P5 are having a battle. Hopefully this guy can catch up and make it a three-way.
7.79.
Alright. Alright, he's catching up to those guys. Let's see. Three minutes to go, which means we're probably got 2 more laps. Maybe 3, depending on how we get to the line. Come on. Ooh, they're right with each other. That was P20 in the pits.
That time was a 1.
Nothing, nobody I should worry about.
7.
Oops, somebody's off. Watch the rejoin! He hit me. But I don't think I took any damage. Which is a godsend. Uh-oh. Spinner. I am now P6. Alright. But I gotta try to pull away from this Lambo. Because in all my haste of trying to be a little... keep it tidy, he's reeled me in a little bit. But I got 1 lap to go. As much as I would like to this P6, if he overtakes me, no harm, no foul.
That time was a
Alright, final lap. Let's do it.
48.51.
Ooh, this... Oh boy. I think there was contact. Something tells me there was a little bit of sketchiness with that overtake. It has given me top 5 though. I'll let the stewards decide amongst that. But let's try to take this P5. I think I got the breathing room I need. Alright, let's bring it home. Alright, park it up right here. Whew. Alright. What was that? P13-ish, P14-ish to P5? Really good one. GG's from Clarkson. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Yeah, after the misfortune I had last race, I'm due for a good result here. All right. We'll take it. Let's see. I think I got time for maybe one or two more. Why not? Alrighty, let me see here. Let me just... Hold on, let me just bring it back here. We got 10 minutes to go until the next one. So let me just... Oops, sorry. Let me stick with the Lexus. Alright. So let me just see what we are looking like for ad break. I'm done with racing tonight. 4 a.m. for you, Clexon. Wow. Okay. You're already in... You're in the EU. Huh? Oh! What? I got my badge demoted. No. Come on, and I got double arrows. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, now I really have to keep playing. I want to get my green badge back. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna lower your badge. Congratulations. Right? It really sucks. Oh well. Well, I'm not a game developer, so what do I know? You know? So I'll get like a... Hold on one second. Alright, we're good. Just have to check something on my end. Alright, we're gonna do a couple of practice laps. There's gonna be an ad break in the middle. And then we'll do this next raid. Okay? But Clexon, I don't know if you need to go to bed, but you should probably go to bed. It's only 10 p.m. local time, so probably best that you go. Warm up these tires a little bit. Okay. Went for a nap at 10 p.m. and oh, I got you. See, that's the thing. That's the thing with me and naps. Depending on when I take them, it could just mess up my entire body rhythm. You know what I'm saying? So I can empathize. Resafe joinly, resafe joinly. Resave jointly. Okay, there we go. Oh, you were able to find it on YouTube? Okay. Because I'm using this like free database for free setups. I don't want to pay for like Coach Dave or Go setups. Unless I have unless they want to sponsor me, you know. Intent. But okay. Supposedly the best that this setup was able to do was like a 153. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one lap and then we'll take an ad break. We'll come back and then we'll get ready for the next race, okay? Sound fair? I do not think I took that properly. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Baller Squad Racing? Alright. Sounds like a plan. Wanna keep my options open. Because here's the thing, right? I keep forgetting that some people have specific setups for quali, some people have it for endurance, some people have an aggressive setup, some people have a safe. Because that was the thing, when I used to play, when I used to compete in Assetto Corsa a lot, I would always do for like a sprint race, I would do an aggressive setup. But for their longer endurance races, I would just use a slower, safe setup. You know, that was a lot gentler. I wonder if I don't think that's the same thing here. Wow. I need to drink a little bit. I got some energy drink on the side.
Lap 150.56.
Oh yeah, I think I'll finish this lap. Did a race in the Merc and it was painful. Yeah, that's a weird thing, right? I always tell people that the Mercedes is always a good beginner-friendly car, but I don't know what happened in recent patches, but the AMG is just not that fun to drive. I barely see them in the grids nowadays. I know they are working on a brand new version of it. Like, they're going to be retiring this AMG pretty soon. But for me, the reason why I wanted to take the Lexus out for a run is because, not gonna lie, I favor Japanese brands. So, and my GT3 of choice is usually the Honda NSX. But since not many series are using the NSX nowadays, Lexus had to be my next best thing. Although, I'm just waiting for Toyota to release the GR GT. You know? I'm just waiting for it to get homologized. Alright, I'm gonna go hop off. All right. Yeah, let's get ready for the next race. It's a good beginner car with safe setups or fixed ones. If you want to go with it pretty fast, you have to make some sacrifices, and then it's very hard to drive, but fast. Yeah. That's the thing. You gotta mess about with it. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take like 3 minutes out. But when I come back, we're gonna get into the next race. Okay? Back in a few. Alright guys, welcome back. This is probably going to be my last ad break of the night, so it's going to be smooth sailing from here. Okay, let's see here. So, we had a pretty decent first race. Let's see if we can keep it up. I don't know what split I'm going to be in, because as we get later on in the evening, we're going to see, less people taking part. We're in the bottom split. We are car number 7. Okay, so they're expecting us to be closer to the front here. Oh shoot, we got a guy, we have a couple of, questionable individuals here. I think it's also because I'm back down to a blue badge, to a good driver instead of a trusted racer. If I can If I can get back into the green ones, then I'll probably be on the higher splits. Alright, I see that everybody is... I see everybody from ARL is, they finished their race. Well, I think I finished P34 in that one. That's because a couple people DNF'd before me. So, yeah, they're fine. Alright. Let's put my setup on. Oh wait, hold on. Baller Squad Racing. Oh! Wait, this is the setup. Huh, would you believe it? This is the one that Klaxon was mentioning. Funny that. It's actually pretty funny. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go have a look at the... Oh boy. I'm gonna go on the YouTube page and let me see if there's like an updated version of this setup. But would you believe that? Would you believe it? That's the setup that he was talking about. Get some heat into the tires, heat into the brakes. Take it nice and easy. Get some heat to the tires. But I appreciate those who stuck around. This Sunday stream is a lot longer than normal. But, hey. I'm glad to have you guys with me. Truck limits are okay? Yes. Even though it wouldn't really matter much, this is my my out lap. Right, 10:15. Will I have time for another race after this? I'll see. I think I can improve there. Alright, let's keep it going. minutes, so I should probably get another lap or two. Let's see here. 148.3 is the current pull time. I know I'm capable of beating that. 153.8, that's definitely a mistake.
That time was a 148.93.
Oh no, I touched the wall. Alright, I'm P2 right now. So... let's see if I can improve on this. I don't think I've ever gotten a pole position in LMU. So if I can make this work... Now the good thing is that... oh shoot. He improved big time. Good thing is that I'm improving too, but I don't know if it'll be enough. I'm dropping down a little bit, that's because these guys have crossed the line before me. But I'm looking at an almost 9/10 of a second improvement. That's gonna pull me back up a few. Back up to front row. I think we're basically fighting for second place here. A slight brush of the grass. But we're hanging in there. Ooh, 4/10 better. Oh no. I'm not gaining. Slower in. Am I going to improve at all? I don't think so. Shoot. I think I'm going to be able to maintain a 1/10 improvement. Good for P4. Alright. Now we just gotta wait. I'm given door number 7, so they're expecting me to finish in the top half. So I got a lot of drivers behind me. Just gotta see. Keep an eye on Mr. Conley here. considering I'm this high up, I gotta take the start. Alright. I'll just wait till he gets to the line and then we'll see. Don't think he's gonna be able to beat me. A few more people are out and about. I think it's gonna be very close. I think I might still have this. Yeah. But just by a little bit. Wallace again. Again. He's still going.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
All right,
start.
lovely. How many laps are expected out of this? Hold on a sec. 18 laps at the very least. I'll do 70%. All right. So the guy in P2 is a red mark. Well, that doesn't... Well, that inspires a lot of confidence. Damn, they're talking about new grounds. Oh, that's a throwback. That is an absolute throwback.
Formation lap has started.
Oh, shoot. P1 and P3 are in the pits. So, I'm gonna be P2 on the start. I'm in actually pretty good position for a possible win here. Depending on how this plays out. Get a little bit of heat into the tires. What the heck? Martinez, why? Why so mean? Yeah, I'm agreeing with Utah. Why? Something happened?
Green flag, green flag.
All right. Oh, shoot! Oh no. That's my fault. That's my fault. Alright, well, for every good, for all the good fortune we had in the last race, I just threw it all away there. Well, I gotta do it all again.
That time was a 2:11.87.
Alright. Let's see if I can try and recover some of this. I'm back up to P16. It's getting very crowded up here. Just gonna let you go.
That time was a
This guy was the...
1:49.31.
Well, unfortunately, the Lexus I accidentally rammed into, he spun out again. Oh. Alright, so P1 and P2, the two of us, I guess we gotta work together. Alright, let's see here. P15, 25 minutes to go.
That time was a 1:52.78.
Another incident looks like. Just be careful. Looks like they all went away, but everyone's slow. Wait, somebody's off track. Okay. Taking the shortened road. Alright, but we got past him in the end. Find some way to make up some pace. The fact that I do have... I hope there is a few more incidents I can pull closer. Oh shoot. Gonna get very hectic into the horseshoe. Oh boy. Right, well I got past the appropriately named sketch. Is there somebody off? Alright, looks like they're all good for now. Can I get past this Mercedes? All right. Getting back into this. Back up to P12.
Lap 148.44.
Alright, 1.6 of the car behind, so starting to pull away a little bit, but gotta try to get closer to these guys. Right. Wow, look how bunched up it is up ahead. I bet you we're gonna have an incident. Once those guys all go into the bus stop. Alright, as I figured, yeah, one's in the wall. So P11.
148.01.
Alright, there we go. This BMW needs to get out of the way. Oh, thank you. How kind of you. Did exactly what I asked him to. Right? Sometimes you just gotta ask nicely. Hey, y'all think you can bin yourselves off for me? Please? Give me back my podium spot, my P2. See, I'm very tentative through the bus stop on the exit because I get burned so much when it comes to track limits on that thing. So that's why I don't really take it as aggressively as I probably should. I've had so many good results taken away from me in Gran Turismo dealing with the track limits on that thing. Alright. I saw a big plume of smoke up ahead. I don't think anybody went off. It's the frustrating thing. Me and Martinez are being held up by this Corvette. I think I'm definitely going to do another one after this. Oh. I might have gained a little bit, but that was not intentional. I had to save it. Oh shoot, that was the best sector 2 out of everybody. Okay.
Lap 148.04.
Alright. Good thing is that we've pulled clean away from P12 and below. Now I could just focus on the guys ahead of me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't good. Somehow I saved it. But I have lost quite a bit of time. gotta make this up. 13 minutes to do so. Alright. 2.8. I gotta get past this BMW again. Maybe he'll move over to the side again. Who knows?
That time was a 151.70.
Oh shoot, we got more back markers to deal with. Not just this guy. Alright, come on. Scripps is the next guy to deal with. It's 1.3 out. Close in, close in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more race. I'll do the 11 o'clock lobby, and then we'll call it a night.
Time 148.01.
Alright, thank you. Now to try to catch these guys. Alright, let's see here. 2.7. I shifted too early. Push, push. 10 minutes to go. I need more side-by-side battles, guys.
That time was a
I don't need cooperation or you guys working together. To back out a little bit. That was some awkward turn. All right, 2.5. I don't know if it's the damage of my front that's holding me back, but I'm not gaining any time. I need something to happen up front to get me back into this. Everybody's a little too spread out. Got about maybe 4 more laps, I want to say.
8.14.
Come on now. Alright. Okay, 10 and 9 are fighting each other now. They're within 3/10. Let's see how this plays out for me. Because I don't have to worry about the guy behind. He's almost 10 seconds back. The 2 people directly behind me are back markers, so they're not really meant to attack me. Alright. That's giving me a little bit of push now. 2 seconds out. Conley's the guy I gotta go after now.
Time 1:47.64.
Let me try doing this on second. Do I get a little bit more of a steady exit? Not so much. Doesn't really matter. A little wide. But those guys are having a proper battle. It's reeling them in. Made a couple of tenths. Alright, 5 minutes to go. If I don't see any improvement here, I'm probably gonna use my Joker for this. You know, mitigate the drop in rating. Hold on a second. What is this yellow for? Ho! It's for position! Yeah, I'll take the track limit penalty. Whatever. I gained 2. Alright. 2 more laps. Looking like. Yeah, I think it's better to do this on first gear. Feels a lot more natural. see if we can get Conley here. Stay with them. I think we only got 2 more laps to try to get something done here. Oh, uh-oh, 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 oh! Somehow we made it. We're P7. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, boy. Now, I gotta try to make up these 2 seconds so I can maybe get P6 again.
Lap 149.31.
Alright. Let's try to get him. Slightly wide. Okay. Just gotta be careful. There is a back marker. He's well off to the side, looks like. So we should be okay. Oh. Alright, I kind of bungled that. But we should be good. Alright. Let's just focus on finishing at this stage. Let's not get too aggressive.
That time was a 150.18.
Alright, I see a yellow flag. I don't know what that's for. I think it's for a back marker. Was this... Wait, did they say this was the last lap? I wasn't paying attention. I'm okay either way. I got enough fuel. But did they say this was the last lap? Let's bring it home. Alright, well, bit of a disappointing start to the race, but we were able to recover well. So I'll take it. P7. I'm going to be using my Joker. How many DNFs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 9 DNFs. Wow. All right. All right. Let me see here. When is the next race about to start? I think about 10 minutes. All right. Let me just check something real quick on the side. Okay. Yeah. So we're good. Let's see here. Yeah, I did gain. Despite that, I gained quite a bit of safety rating, actually. It's actually kind of funny. Okay, I guess I'm not going to use my Joker. Alright, we got time for one more. We'll do one more race. And then that'll be it. Stick with the Lexus. And then we'll call it here, alright? How good are we until ad break time? Let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna run my ad break now, okay? So, back in 3, okay? Last time, I promise. Alright, everybody. I am back. Whew. No more ad breaks. We're done for the night when it comes to that. Alright. Let me just hop back out and back in. Let me just see how many people are registered. Not that many. Alright. Let me just hop on into the practice server. Okay. Whew. Can you believe it? 4 hours. This is probably the longest stream I had in a while. You know? So, let's give it a go. All right, load up the setup. All right. One more run, and then we'll call it a night, okay? Uh-oh. Resave jointly. There you go. That's the problem when you're running on cold tires. All right. I think I could probably get one time lap before we have to go log off and get into the race. All right, decent gaps to both cars, ahead and behind. Get a good exit. Okay, one lap. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I missed the breaking point. All right. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the plumes of smoke. I think that guy spinning would have compromised me anyway, so let's not dwell on it. All right. 1 minute to go. Uh-oh. All right, let's box. Stay out of the way. All right. Back to the garage. Out of the session. Let's get into this next run. All right, I don't know how many splits there are for this one. I think there's only like 54 or 55 people registered. So maybe two splits. Let's see. All right, come on now. All right, second split. They put me at number 4. Jefferson Steel Flex. Okay. I can see, I found the Drake and Josh fan here. Where's Alvin Yakitori? All right. Put a little of extra traction control in here. We got one more race to do tonight, and then we're going to call it here. Okay? Sound fair? And then let me just have a look, see who is available for a raid later. Let me see who's live right now. Keep an eye on it. Geeky Panda, G30, Ender's playing Remnant right now. Maybe we could talk to him. We could visit him later. What are those two? Whoa, one of those three. Yeah, we'll see. I think G30 is doing Monza right now. So. All right. Now they're really expecting me to be one of the top drivers here. They gave me door number 4. All right. Okay, here we go. Get some heat into the tires, weaving it out. All right, here we go. Nice and gentle. We just want to build, just want to generate some heat for now. Same for the right side. Alrighty. Keep it nice and steady. All right. Get a decent enough exit, stay within track limits so we can get set up for this first flying lap. Definitely the second flying lap is going to be the improvement though, so let's see if we can get a good banker. All right, let's push. So far, so good. Nice and smooth. All right. Some of the guys ahead of me have like higher fuel loads, which means they're going to be much heavier. That being said, there's so many Porsches around me on the leaderboard. Look at that. There's at least 6 of them in this top 8. Is the Porsche really the meta car? All right, let's take it to the line. 148.9. Fast in, but slow out. I don't really gain anything from turn 1. I was a little bit too tentative on horseshoe. All right, that's looking a little better. Looking a lot better. Look at that, 0.6 of a second. All right, this is looking good. 0.6 of a second, 6.5. Means that I could be on pace for pole. Oh shoot, 146.9. Nah, never mind. Never mind. I see Martinez from the last race is still here. But we're getting a lot better now. All right. The exit out of the infield wasn't as good. Regardless, though, I'm still half a second better. Dang, I lost quite a bit of advantage there. But I think I'm going to be able to hold on to P2. I think. Yeah. All right, let's see. I'm not gaining anything. Still hanging on to P2. I have to drop off. I can see the track limits. Just need to bring it down to the speed limit for pit entry. Bring it back to the garage. And hope and pray this hangs on. Actually, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Okay. P2. $69. Let's do it. Okay. Should be good now. Interesting. I'm going to be in the front row. Alright, unlike last race, I am not gonna hear any accusations of me backing the pack up. Alright, ready? Here we go. Uh-oh. Kind of misjudged the breaking points. Alright, so unfortunately, we do lose P2. But we're still okay. I didn't do any tire or brake warming, so some of the chaos is on me. Alright, let's see if we can try to catch up. Alright, let's stay with them. Stay with Conley. Kinda need to because I'm under threat from the guy behind. Everybody's feeling a little sketchy right now. So I've reeled him in just a little bit. Alright, me and Conley are side by side. I have the inside lane. I'm not quite clear from him yet. Gonna get on the racing line. It's too early to be fighting tooth and nail, so... Oh boy. He apologized for that, but it's all good. Just gonna play the long game. See what happens here. But I need these guys to get a move on. If they are actually faster than me, go take out the leader. Come on. Gotta stay close. I know I'm pulled away a little bit. It's 1.6 to the guy behind, but the farther away, the better. God damn. Half a second, 0.3. We're pushing each other along, but I just want to make sure that we can keep it quick and tidy so we can pull away from the guy behind. The Corvette is 1.2. Just gotta be careful. I can't turn in too aggressively. Don't really have a move here. All right, come on. Can I get the pass? All right. I'm a little bit clear now. 1.6 to the McLaren. Let's see if we can get him. Try to get our P2 back. Alright, 2.1 to the cars behind. That's a decent gap, but I want to make that a lot more comfortable. Alright, looking a little bit better, 2.5. But I gotta get Tillery somehow. Whew, interesting to note. The two guys that I'm chasing down both have warnings as their sportsmanship badge. Alright. Got a little bit of pace. 1.5 now. Thanks to everybody who's sticking around. I know it's late. See if I can repay your faith and loyalty with the podium. Push, push, come on. There was a yellow briefly. I don't think that was for us to profit from. We've been keeping it pretty steady. Staying on par with the leaders a little bit. Starting to drop back a few tenths. All right. Now, if their pace is way too quick for me and I can't keep up, then I'm just going to try and consolidate P3. It's yellow flag up ahead. I don't know what for. It's not for us. Oh, Drax, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I was kind of flirting with a little bit of danger there. I was trying to look around and see who followed me, but I was so close to the wall. Much appreciated, though. Glad to have you. I'll let these two have the lover's quarrel in the chat. I think one of them I'm about to overtake. Okay, he's parked up. So it's not big a deal. I'll leave them to their devices. Whereas I gotta try to close the gap a little bit. Alright, I'm almost 4 seconds away. So I gotta keep building this gap. Yep. Going for the podium. Let's just keep our head down while we marvel at the shenanigans of the match chat about the people behind us. Everybody's having fun. All right. I've clawed it back a little bit. I'm gonna take a track limit. It's fine. It's only a minor. Only a minor track cut, so it's not that big a deal. That was the quickest Sector 2, though, before I made that cut. So this ain't going on the history books, unfortunately. Alright, I was sliding a little bit, so I gotta be careful. Alright, 5 seconds. I'm pulling away. Beautiful. At least that guy has a sense of humor. All right, come on. Get closer, 1.9. Ooh. Alright, I made a bit of an error there, but I was also kind of spooked by that yellow flag. So, alright. I kind of gave up some progress to catching P2. But we're doing what we can. Oh, that is a wide line. My wrists are starting to feel it. God damn. I've been at it for 4.5 hours. Okay, let's see here. .2 to the guy behind. Totally fine. 7 seconds, 3.8. All right. Oops, sorry about that. Let me just finish this turn. Let me have a look at the... Oh, shoot. 11 seconds? There must have been some incident behind me. I just got a hell of a lot of breathing room. Alright. I just need an incident up front. That's all I need. We got 9 minutes to do it. Let's see if I can lower this gap a little. All right, 11.6, 14.5. Yeah, I've got a pretty comfortable lead at this stage. All right, now, bit of a wrinkle here. I have a back marker in front of me. Jefferson Steel Flex. But again, I am missing his partner in crime, Alvin Yakitori. If you understand the reference that I'm trying to make here, you're old, like me. Right. All right, let's try to close in on this back marker. If nothing else. Whenever you have a situation where there's no one you're really chasing, there's no one that you're really fighting off behind, you're kind of in this no man's land, you gotta find like these little mini objectives just to keep yourself sharp. Like, first thing I gotta do right now is I gotta try to beat this, get past this back marker. See, the problem is, unlike in multi-class racing, where it's just pretty simple, just use my natural pace or downforce to get around back markers, it's not so much the case here in single class. And it's not like F1 where when you're shown blue flags, you need to move over to the side or slow down. It's up to me to make the pass. Oh. He actually made it a little easy. He actually slowed down. Thank you for completely contradicting me. But I will gladly take that. Clean air. Ooh. P1 and P2 are actually right up on each other. Let's just hope their battle ends in shenanigans, because both of them have warning signs in their sportsmanship icon. That's the red exclamation mark. That means they've been having a lot of incidents lately. that could be my ticket back into this race. And I hope something happens because I only got 5 minutes to go. Come on. Have a race, you two. Start fighting each other. That way I can reel you both in. Yeah. They're right up on it. We're getting into the business end of the race, so... Look at it, see? Now that they're fighting, I've reeled them in. It's only 5.5. They were like, what, 9 and 6 seconds away? 5.5? Keep it up, guys. Let's see what happens at the bus stop. Not exactly hard charging, but yeah, this could end up in a good situation for me, but I gotta get a move on. This is the final lap. Race lap going a lap longer than expected. That's fine. I have enough fuel. Wait. Wait, hold on a second. They said this is the last lap. But we still have... Huh? I'm kind of confused by race control here. They're saying they said 1 lap to go, but we still got a minute left. What's going on here? Okay. I got confused for a second. Alright, looks like they're keeping it clean. Unfortunately for us. But this is the final lap. Let's see if pleasantries subside. then... God, if there was like a lap or two, I would be able to overtake him on energy tank. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, the leader got overtaken. I don't know if I'm gonna have the pace here. Now I really wish I had one more lap. Uh-oh. Nearly spilled out onto the apron. That could have been disastrous. But hey, I'll take a P3. All right. Let's have a look at that, let's have a look at that final lap, though. Oop. Let me just see, let me see how this final... Let me see how this move was made. Wait. I think that was the next lap. Whatever. Let me do this on, let me do this on my own time rather than here in the server. Let's have a look. Let me see if the replay has been put up. All right, let's see. I want to see what that final. I want to see what happened in that final lap. After this, we'll call it. All right, let's see. We're looking at Gene here. Let's go on his. Okay. All right, looks like there was some contact and you had to pull out. Let's see. Oh, okay. He tried to go around the outside, high degree of difficulty. Okay. No harm, no foul there. Just wanted to see it. All right. Well, I got my green badge back. Lovely. Yay, it's back. All right. Well, unfortunately, the 90-minute endurance race didn't go the way we expected, but hey, a podium and a P5. I'll take that. Now, Drax, Klexon, thank you guys for the follows. Much appreciated. But yeah, tomorrow, I'm probably going to switch things up a bit. I'm probably not going to do Le Mans Ultimate. I might do either Gran Turismo, the new dailies that are going to come out for Gran Turismo tomorrow, or I might do some Monster Hunter. One or the other. Alright? But either way, make sure you guys follow on your way out if you haven't done so already. Let me see if I can raid someone. Pass this generosity forward. Who's live right now? All right. I'm gonna send you guys over to G30 Reaper. They're somebody we've raced against before. Really good guy. He's trying to get his way. He's trying to climb up the rankings in Le Mans Ultimate. So let's show him some love, shall we? All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.